nice. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Is it working? Oh. Hey, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. I have to check on sound, but I'm a little loud, obviously. I can see that by my OBS as well. I don't want to be as loud as I want to be, but I also. It's confusing. Okay, so I'm doing an ice only account on Honkai Star Rail. I started a new one. I've done a little bit of it. I've gotten 5 characters so far. Let me unmute the audio from, you know, audio stuff. Alright, this is what I hear. Hopefully it is quiet enough.
Not bad.
I am louder than it, so it
But the
should
real
be
me is
fine.
better.
Or I'm the same? Whatever. Anyway, this is me. So cool, so cool. I have gotten, I'm still learning the controls a little bit because it has been a while. It's been a while. Oh my god, it's been so long. I, there's, some things that I needed to address first. Why I've been gone for so long. It isn't because I didn't want to be here. I swear. I wanted to stream and stuff, but I didn't have my computer. And and then when I got my computer back, I had to like reset my whole computer, so that was kind of irritating. So I don't have, luckily, my OBS Discord integration. I made an account for the Discord integration that I'm using, and it's saved, which is
There's
lovely. I
still
love
time.
that. But I I do not have my starting only screen because I didn't transfer it over before I reset. I mean, it's not like I could. It like kind of automatically did it. And I don't have any of like my accounts that I have, so I had to read down a lot of stuff. I wanted to do stuff yesterday, but I couldn't because I had to figure everything out. But today we are doing stuff. As you might have seen from the description, we are playing Honkai Star Rail, but we might do some Roblox Dandy's Run with a friend a little later. And it is so cool because I do have a little PNG thing. I do have to set it up, but I do have a PNG thing for her if she
Upgrade
wants to.
configured.
That was not what I meant to do. Um, but if she wants to, be on stream and whatnot. If not, then we'll do some solo without streaming. But for now, we are waiting on her to get back and stuff like that. I'm probably going to be streaming a little more just because of the fact that, it's it's winter, so college isn't happening, and I am a college student, so that's nice, I guess. There. That's the team that I'm going to be using, but I do have to upgrade Trailblazer. I forgot that I had to upgrade Trailblazer to the highest level. I shall do that real quick, get all of his stuff going. It's not too bad. I
I'm
do have
not
to
done
put on
yet.
some relics and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the audio is pretty mixed, I feel like. Well, pretty on point. I have a couple that I can put on him. Not a lot. I could actually see if... Because that's his best in slot. And I did not buy anything of that from Boulder Town yet. Let's see if I have enough. Ooh, I might have enough for all of them, actually.
Is there anything interesting here?
Probably not. Alright, let us do all of these. It doesn't really matter. I'm just here for the bonus, the set bonus. Although, actually, it wouldn't even matter. Because he'll be... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay. He'll be fire soon, so I didn't even need to spend any of that. That's not very nice of me to do. Whatever, we got a free poll. Speaking of polls, as far as I know, there is not going to be a ice-only person that I know of until 3.0, which is the Trailblazer Ice, which is another reason why I did this. The first is because I love Ice. I like March 7th and her stuff, so I want to play her. And I'm like, I love freezing here, freezing enemies, so why don't I just make a whole Ice only account? And then I realized that you get these two. You have to win a pretty much 1 in 3, a little less, I feel like. Actually, I don't feel like. I know it's a little less than 1 in 3 chance to get either Japard or Yangqing, but I got Japard? Yes, I got Japard. And then for my free 5-star from the little travel log thing over here, I got Yangqing. So, before leaving her to space station, I got 4 characters. I got was from World 1 or 2. 1, I think. I got March 7th for free. I got Jiangqing for free, and then I pulled Japard, which is very lucky. I was planning on continuing this account, whether I got Japard, Jiangqing, or another character, but it's just really nice. And another reason why I did it is the perfect time because Misha is on the free Cosmic Home Decor guide. He's one of the free ones that you can get. And people say like he's butt cheeks, you know, but he's just a little guy, and I like little guys. He could be very good if I try and build him. I have not so far. He's on one of everything, and that is because of these evil men. I do not have the um, assignment stuff to get them yet, so I'm waiting on that, and then I'll probably put him in instead of probably March 7th, I would assume. I can keep Japard, put in Misha. He'll probably auto while the rest of these guys. Because my Japard and March 7th are pretty much autoers, except for the first turn, where if Japard doesn't have his ult, March 7th will step in with her shield. Oh well, doesn't matter. I will put these guys on anyway, because they'll give buffs, and they're also like, epics. Epic rarity and stuff. And I don't have a fire thing that I can put on him. I don't actually know if it would change or not. It would like put 0 stuff on him, or maybe it'll be trial and stuff. I will not do any of this. I do not need to do that. But I am very happy with what I have so far. Let us do the Cocolia fight, and then we shall either continue on with the story or have you look at my other only accounts, because I have 2 more plus my main account, which you might as well see if you're gonna see my other onlys. It's, I believe, oh shoot, what is it? It's Nihility only, and then, um, Destruction only, yeah. Because I like Clara. Clara's cool, and you get, uh, Trailblazer is already Destruction, so, you know. I'll show you those one day. Maybe this time, maybe not. Anyways, it's gonna be like this. This is my team, so he's here for the ultimates and shielding. He's here for pretty much his shield when Japard's shield isn't up, and the taunt, cause Yangqing and Herta definitely need to get their stuff up. But he'll probably auto for the most part, except for like the very few times that I need him to not auto. Yangqing is carrying me, honestly.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
As I was saying, Yangqing is carrying me through all of
The
this.
architects built this.
Cocolia's Echo fight would be so hard because his
Very
ultimate
different from the
deals like
uniform style of the
19,
buildings
not
we saw in
19,
the
like
city.
15 to 20%,
If
depending on if
Cocolia
it crits or
threatens us
not.
by taking Bronya hostage,
So I only needed to do like 3
we have to
times
save
for
her.
me to kill
The
him, the
underworld.
ultimate.
No.
So I just needed to
The
stall
entire
until
planet
he gets his
relies on her.
ultimate up. But I don't know about regular Cocolia. We shall see, we shall see.
Do not resist. No! Don't want this.
Bro's been trying to
Upon their
brainwash.
promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering.
I know she
world
went
where
like
people
crazy.
no longer have to pray like prisoners for
She was like
survival.
weak-minded or whatever because of
That
like the
we
pressure.
can
I feel
guard
like
for all eternity.
Kokolia is like an evil dude. Don't get me wrong.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat.
Well, at least you could continue trying, bro.
Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Because that's what humans do. They resist. They resist change, but they also like resist, at least sometimes, oppressors. Like legitimate ones. If you're trying to kill them,
It is the
fight or flight,
conceit
bro.
and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to
This is a pretty cool
resist.
story, honestly. I've already
Cast
seen
them
this like a couple
aside.
times. This
Break
is my
free of
newest
the
one,
chains
so
that bind you.
I'm already
The
at
Stellaron will
Jingla,
lead
the
humanity
Lafu,
to
for my other ones.
evolve, and they will.
I mean, I'm planning on doing all of Belobog, and then for all my accounts, going to the Jingja Lafu, finishing that up, or at least as far as I can, if I can't get all the way, and then moving on to the next account and doing it again.
You witch!
Bro's a witch. Bro called him a witch. I forgot about that. I still
I
think,
thought the blizzards had entombed you.
I feel like I see new things every single time. Like, at first, I didn't notice that her hand was, like, covered in ice.
One,
But
these guys have come through hell to get here. To steal. And two, do you understand?
I keep stopping because I'm like, I want to hear this. You guys need to hear this. I'm, like, battling these words that they're happening.
Out and bring you back myself.
But I don't want to, like, pause it, you know, because then we don't get through the story. You know? But I want to talk. You know?
All of you.
So, like, sucks. Rough.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Bro, what are you gonna do?
It's time I told you my
Like,
other
I don't already
reason
know.
for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice.
Rough.
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it.
What wish?
There are no more secrets between us.
Oh.
Many years ago, the voice of the
Wish.
Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
You should preserve
My
what
conviction
life you
was
have, bro.
once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything and compared to the illusory.
I'm gonna skip a
evermore.
little of this.
I
She's
have added
yapping
that
so
I would
much.
descend. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed.
She's calling Bronya a
has not
weakness.
helped. Choose.
Madame Kokolia, but
We all know this was
you
happening.
say that conceit. What?
If you haven't
Our
like watched any of
ancestors
this,
not
that's
hand
wild.
over our- Say, we are guardians. You seek.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you.
The ground. It's shaking. What's happening?
This is gonna be an epic boss fight.
The fate of this city, of
I've seen
Belobog
this so
is
many times.
sealed. Its future will
Sorry.
unfold in our hands. And you
I'm laughing about
will
something completely
become
different.
the
This is so dramatic, but I'm like
foundation of the new
laughing
world.
for like a completely different reason. Okay.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian
I mean that
commands
is
you.
also true.
Rise and engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! One
You
down
hate the
below.
architects and what they do and what they stand for, yet you use their machines. That's like such hypocrisy, bro. That's crazy. Alright, so this part is the easiest one.
Robots 1,000.
Oh, oops. I did not mean to auto there. Whatever. It's fine.
Time to twirl.
It's whatever.
Blade and flight.
Is that all? Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl.
Never thought it'd be here. Let's make it quick. And an X only. Wouldn't I have to use preservation as well? Might as well just use this, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Let's go.
Auto
Hope
here.
you're prepared.
Auto.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
This one do this one.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Like I said, this is gonna be fairly difficult because of
Time to twirl.
just in general. Because of my ice, and they have fire weaknesses. They are ice, so they would have ice resistance. But it should be fine because this is like a beginning boss fight. So even if you have like poopy characters, you still should be able to pass this fairly easily. Yay! Himiko. I was gonna say Herta, but that's not the right H spelling
Himiko,
character.
It's Himiko. Hello?
Yep.
Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
For real.
Himiko.
Even though, like, she says that under her breath, perfectly fine.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the so how does that guy work? Or importantly, how do you stop him from
Yeah, we'll try. I mean, yeah, this is like some epic cutscene now. Pew.
I'll cover you.
So that's Branya. I guess I just want to showcase the evil people, the people that can like gotcha. Not really any other ones. Cause I saw March for so little time. Not Dang Hang's not even in the picture right now. He's just kind of chilling, you know, watching. Oh, never mind. His staff is the picture. His staff is in the picture. Not him himself, just his staff.
The power granted by them!
She like heals, right?
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
That's kind of sad, honestly. If it's the
Just as
only
it
hope.
dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Face of this world, blah 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 blah.
Stay alert.
Let's just auto.
Get her up.
Alright, yeah, I wanna make this quick.
Let's go.
Exactly, let's make this quick.
Let's make
Let's
it quick.
have you die real quick.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
You are
Let me
human. I
bestow
mean, not
upon
anymore,
you
but you were.
Despair!
This is wild, honestly. I was like, no, I'm dying. I've fallen. Joke's on her. That's gonna be the weapon I use, I think. It's the same shape, so I don't know. It's similar.
Is this the universe?
Oh, I forgot he
I was
talks
fighting
here.
Cocolia the last time I came here. I drew Nanook's.
Nanook is the god of destruction, or the person of destruction? We're just gonna skip past
The
these.
commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being.
It's all like what Cocolia is seen, I think.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia?
what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there?
Yeah. This is all Cocolia's
Madam Cocolia,
memories.
the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Rough. Pela?
Mother,
No,
I still don't
Bronya.
understand.
I feel like Pela was in one of these, but maybe I was
The
wrong.
fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld.
Alright, let's do this. Little child of preservation.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Yeah, not defy. You couldn't defy the. Yeah. Isn't that what preservation would have wanted? I don't know if this is preservation, but
The fragmentum had been expanding for the past
we see.
700 to see the home. The day will come when
We shall
even
find
the
it one day.
strongest of wills cannot help.
Then let others carry on that will. Cause I am so cool, and I will do that for about 2 seconds. When I'm done with this fight, and when I'm done with all my boss fights, I will never touch it again. Same with Harmony and Destruction. Remembrance, I think, is another one, the next one, right? Yeah, the Ice Remembrance, which is what Ice Remembrance is ice. That's what it's like in the. What is it called? The Simulated Universe. That's what it is, and the other ones as well. It's a good game. Like, good game, good game. Yay! I might actually switch myself over to the other side.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world.
Even if
If
we
I'm
are doomed
seeing
to
what I'm
destruction.
seeing,
No,
yeah.
it won't come to pass
Blah blah
here
blah
and
blah
now.
blah blah blah.
The Stellaron changes everything.
I'm letting it. I'm thinking
alert.
that. Alright now. That I move myself. Sorry, I'm only like part of myself. I don't wanna. There. Be a little bigger, I guess. Yeah, I actually don't have a bottom half. I never had a bottom half. I actually never drew a bottom half, so you know, I guess this is just me. Okay, I think this is good. Cause on the other side, it was like kind of covering stuff, which I didn't like.
Indestructible.
But at least with this one, I'm not doing it as much.
Strike the part. What are you looking at?
Well, I guess she can auto, honestly, because she's the same damage whether she autos or skills. It just happens to more enemies if that is true.
I'm on guard.
Yeah. And then I do this.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
How many
There.
can you block? Blade and fire. Honored to meet me.
You will not take away our hope.
Is that
This
all?
might take a while. Oh, actually, it might not because we have the little thingamajiggy here. Let's move this off to the side. It's R. Okay. I'll try and remember that.
Practice all sorts descent.
I usually play on mobile because obviously I didn't have my, computer.
Lance of
Yay!
rays.
I get my thing.
Forward.
Wonderful. Anyway, like I was saying,
What are you looking at?
is it loud? No, it is not. It is okay. But like I said, usually play on mobile because I didn't have my computer, so hopefully I'll play with my computer more often.
Blade and fire.
I'm on guard.
Today I actually wanted to do something different, which is funny. I wanted to play. I bought a bunch of games
Honored to meet me.
before I lost my computer.
How many can you block?
Like Slay the Princess, Kindergarten 1 and 2, a lot of bundles, honestly. I do need to finish. I need to finish Amanda the Adventure 2. I don't know if it's saved, but hopefully it's praying that it's in. Because I do not want to do all that offline. And I will do it offline, if that is true.
Hope you're prepared.
I think this gives me, yep. Do I need that for...
Never falter.
This is gonna take a while.
Do you know who has a big diamond? It's all yours. Practice
So we're at 23 right now. No debuffs, but I do have a buff. 18%, yeah. It's not bad. It takes a big chunk of it away.
Lance
This-
ablaze. Lance.
It should bring it to quite low. Ooh, that did not do a lot.
strike with heart. What are you looking
Whatever.
at?
I'll wait. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to press E. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
The only redemption.
We still do this. I don't know
Honored
if
to meet me.
bro's gonna survive. That's the thing.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Please survive. Please survive.
You are but cinders
Please
of the
survive.
old
Please
world.
survive. I don't really have a other DPS besides you. Oh god. Fire. I'm glad he survived.
Do you know who has this big diamond? It's all yours.
Go the past.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
There we go.
Swords descend.
I need to do this and then quickly go like this.
A will forged in ice.
There we go.
Never falter. I'm on
So
guard.
they'll survive.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Ultimate here.
Forward.
And then skill. He's pretty much never gonna be on his off skill unless, of course, you know,
Power translates into hope.
like there's no skill points. He always wants to skill, which is fine because I have a
The only
neutral
redemption.
team
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
where 2 people are positive and 2 people are negative. I pressed 4 instead. My bad. I didn't even. Her ability, her ultimate wasn't even up, so.
It's
you know.
time.
Let's do this.
Strike with heart.
Let's go. It's okay.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? Yes! Victory! Oh, yes! Victory! Love it. Wonderful. Yay! And then she's gonna explode, and then we're gonna. The thing is, we're gonna breathe in her ashes. We're breathing in her ashes. That's wild. Cause she explodes into ashes, right? That's the thing. Like those are her remains right there, and we're just sniffing them. That's crazy. Like, I haven't heard anybody talking about that, but we just breathe her ashes.
Mother,
Did you wake up from there?
up from that dream?
I was gonna be like, I can say this for you, bro.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
Yeah.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already.
They'll seal the
They'll
silver.
seal the Stellaron.
Nice!
How do... Right, he has, like, his cane is, like, full of Stellaron
Now
or
that the
something. Or,
Stellaron
like, a
is-
black hole. He's, like, OP, bro. He has a black
Thank you.
hole in his cane. What are you gonna do now, bro? She's gonna lie to the population. That's what she's gonna do.
much to do.
I personally wouldn't.
The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation.
Like, it's obvious she lost their
Questions
trust.
to answer, so many truths to reveal.
She needs to bring that trust back up, you know? I would have
I
just
don't
told
know
the
whether I can get
truth.
the people to accept all this.
Yeah. We'll just cover out the truth because that's the quicker way to end this.
You
But I wouldn't do that.
use a lie to conceal a lie. But if I do that,
You have to, Branya.
Sila,
My cats are
I
fighting.
don't know how to
They're
command
screaming
the
at
world.
each other.
We tell the kids things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't
But at least you're telling the truth. If you lie and they find out.
Mother died to what? The visitors from beyond the
He's
star
like,
told
huh?
her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa
I
Rand,
would too.
the
I'd be like,
first
what?
yet.
What do you mean?
She decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolius. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
It's
What do
dope.
you think?
Totally cool.
It keeps the hope.
It's logical.
Why do we have to lie?
Yeah, I don't want to lie
I'm
either.
abstaining. I like telling the truth.
Yeah. But everyone will treat us like a hero, but
Thank you for
that's the
understanding.
truth. Then why are we even there? Like, the only thing we did was tell her.
For
People
many
shouldn't be
people,
calling
Mother
us
was an
heroes.
outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein.
Therein?
I will now.
Is that like
I must
therein
take
in
over
or
the
therein?
duties of the Supreme Guardian.
Because I don't know what therein means. I know what therein in mean, but
I'm
not
sorry,
both
Sila.
together.
Please
Like in one word.
protect this secret with.
Say no more.
Thank you.
Rough.
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Yeah, build that bridge. Build that wall. I mean, what? Don't build the wall. Don't build the wall. You shouldn't build any wall, honestly.
Sila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that?
Of course.
While you do that,
Are you okay?
what's wrong? She's
Yeah, Sila, take
Right,
Barnya back
let's
with
settle
you,
then.
bro.
so what?
I saw Kolif, the preservation.
Original. Let's focus.
You're.
I don't know if that's the correct way to say that, but that's how I'm saying it. Alright, yeah, so we now have preservation. I was clicking, I didn't want to click. Left
Bright
alt,
edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it.
shift
A
alt.
fine sword indeed.
I'm pressing shift alt, I'm pressing left alt, but it's not working. I don't think my computer I mean, it has tab and stuff and control and shift alt, because option is the one, but it's not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh! I'm so stupid. I can see it now. I was doing this and looking at my thing and then looking at that, but like, oopsie. That's very stupid of me. Okay. Whew. It's cold, but I'm getting warmed up now. That was an oopsie. If I ever did an oopsie. Okay. I don't need preservation and whatnot. I mean, I do, but like, I don't at the same time. I need these. These are cool. I like these a lot. I need these. Because then I can put it on, hopefully, if they're good, I can put it on, Yingqing. Right? That's his name, right? Yangqing? Yeah. That guy. And then we're gonna claim this. View this. Unlock it. Go to the Harmony path. But we can do a trial. I don't know if we can do a trial on the other ones. I'll have to double check that. But we could do a trial on this one and then get some stellar jades For next banner, I do not want any of the 5 stars, and it is a risk, but I am pulling for Misha for the 4 stars. So hopefully I get Misha and maybe even Pela, because Pela
We
is
need a
a
strategy.
really good pill for us. I can use it with Yangqing, Japard, and Pela, and then I can just put Herdo or Misha in at the end,
Time to test our rapport.
depending on what I
Dreams
want
do
to do.
come true.
Commencing support.
This is the breakest break team ever.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, what if it hurt?
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Super break.
Ready for another?
I will
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
never
Time for a good old counter.
use Harmony unless I'm using
Order
Imaginary
of the
only.
execute the Mara struck.
Which I could technically do. There's a bunch of
That's what
ones
you got?
like Rafa and
Take your
Trailblazer
positions.
that are really good together.
Dreams do come true.
But like, and there's Aventurine
Do you admit this crime?
plus. Is there a Imaginary Abundance character? I don't know. Let's see. Well, first, let's see if we go to Preservation. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Let us see. So, I will see if there's any. I won't be doing Imaginary anytime soon, for obvious reasons. I have so much to worry about that it's just not in the cards for me right now. Maybe if all of my stuff was done, maybe. But, oh yeah, there's Losha. Losha is that. There's Preservation here. 2 preservations. Preservation here. Yeah, honestly, it might be good if I did it when Dr. Ratio came out. I only had my main account when the Dr. Ratio came out. Actually, wait, hold up. I do believe I have an account with a free Dr. Ratio on it. It does have Branya though. It's something that I pulled from the
Bright
beginner.
edge that can cut jade.
But I heard that Branya and Dr. Ratio were pretty good together at the time before he came out. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just keep pulling for, stuff. And I made a whole new email and I did a bunch of, I went through the story a bunch of times just to get Branya and then I put Dr. Ratio on there. But I haven't used that account since. So I might go look at it. I probably won't, like, actually use it for now, but I'll see if Dr. Ratio is on that account if I'm not crazy. I'll try and find the login info and stuff like that. Yee, I'm so excited. Okay, so which would be better? Would I get the preservation one for Japard, or would I get Yangqing's light cone when I get the 600? Because I'm planning on saving these until like I get the 600 for this one. Probably this one, unless I get another 5-star light cone by complete accident. I don't know. But I have 60 for I have 6 tries pretty much to get out of the 30% for it to be Misha. So theoretically, I should get at least 1 or 2 copies of him. Theoretically. At least 1. But I might get an early, and I don't want any of the earlies, because they're both fire characters. That'll be really bad if I do get them. I do not want to get into pity though, so I'm only planning on using 60. The rest I'm going to be saving, because I don't want to get into any type of soft or hard pity. Trying to get one Amisha or Amisha Eidolons. What would he... If I did get a Misha and no 5-star, I mean, if I do get a 5-star, I'm hoping that it's either these guys for their Eidolons, or I don't even know if that's possible, but a light cone for these guys. I don't know if that's possible in a character one. But when using ultimate for every enemy on the field, you might need first. I mean, 3 is good because it maximizes his ultimate and stuff to 15. 6 is the best, obviously, but you know. Eventually, hopefully, I'll get all 6. For now, though, we have done the Cocolia fight. Let us get out of Belobog. We don't talk about that. Let's get out of Belobog. I would do that, except I don't want to. Let's see here. I do have quite a bit to go to. Oh! Hold up. When do I get these guys? Ever Echo of War, Ever Winter. Okay. I'm gonna get those, and then I'm gonna grind some Cocolia stuff, hopefully. Because I do have my main account friended on this, so all my good characters that are not ice, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, I haven't even said any of the rules yet. Okay, so only ice characters, obviously, so let's change out my team. Obviously, only ice characters. You can use ice characters for boss fights that I've already done, or like if there's a support, you can support it with any character, you know? It's F2P, obviously, because I haven't really pulled. I haven't pulled, so why would I need to get F2P? But it is F2P. All my bonuses are there. I don't have the Express Pass. I don't have money for that. I haven't gotten anything here. F2P friendly. Ice only account. Ice only, very F2P, very F2P right now, very F2P, very demure, very mindful. Nope.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle
Alt
just
tab.
now?
Haha! I can check my messages. So cool now. Little busy. So. Oh, quick tip. If you have a bunch of dialogue and stuff, and you want them to finish faster,
Let's go
get
ask
out of it
around.
and then go back into it. The dialogue will finish, and then another option will pop up, or it'll just end the talk. I don't really want to do that. Let's do this real quick.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Womp womp. If they did, I hope they waited
it's
a
them.
long time. Oh, gotta get that out
You
of the way.
kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't be alive
Bet.
if it was
You
bad
might not
news.
believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then,
And then,
maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
the Guardian, the bad stuff, the sacrificed herself.
We were there at the fight.
Sacrificed herself, huh?
Cocolia.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yeah. The hard-won victory. It's fake sadness.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out
I know
all
everyone's
right.
talking about that, but Oleg's mouth
What
is
about
like
Zila?
messed up, man.
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so
Blah,
Good.
blah, blah.
Now that Cocolia's no more, she sees things through and doesn't.
Yeah, his like mouth
Oh,
rigging
we
is
brought
all
you a
messed up.
message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted.
Breathe freely. March, Donhung, and you.
Yeah.
Can I ask
And
for your help
you,
again?
bro,
I want to
rude.
get this
I
news
know,
out
like,
to everyone.
you can't
It'll lift their
understand.
spirits and bring them hope.
But maybe you could be like, you, March, and Dunhung. That would make more sense.
Thank you. Choose who.
We've gotten
Dunhung
to know
and
a
you.
lot of Underworlders.
Doesn't seem right. It doesn't
Who do you
feel
think we
right.
should start
I don't know.
with?
Mining team, Hook and the Moles, Jortelli. So I did Hook and the Moles. I know where they are, so it should be pretty easy. I think I remember where they are.
Roger that. You can leave the
I
rest
know
to
where
us.
2 of them are. I don't know
If
about the
everything
third.
goes smoothly,
Do I even have to find the third one? I don't
This
even know.
should be wild.
Anyway, it should be
Those kids
easy.
better not have taken advantage of the
They went on an expedition. Don't worry, they did.
Hook does about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure.
How do we know where all these people are?
49. 50. Found you.
Blah 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 blah.
Great.
Well,
Yeah, alright, let's find them. Oh shoot, was not one over there? No, one is over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hook. Huh? What about
Hook.
Okay.
Yeah, let's find you.
Hide and seek up.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, we did that. We only needed to find Mole. One of them. Hook.
Hey. Rivals. Hook and Julian, but it sounds.
Grown-ups.
and
Julian.
Alright. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Should be back soon. You can also just click, I guess. That might help go faster if you can't exit out. Anything else we can do? I mean, we can like chill out, I guess. Yeah, it'll survive. It'll take some time, like many generations, but it'll
Mr.
revert
Here
back.
I was.
Did make a
That's-
promise.
we should tell Broad.
Yay! Okay. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, I can now get some stuff. Why do I have... Right, because Sunday. This is not a good one. But, we can get some of these. We need these. How many of these, you may ask? Let's see. We need... 1. 2. Not that one. Not that one. We need 2, and then 2 of the other ones. And then Misha has one we cannot get yet. We have to complete a story quest, I believe, to get that one. But for now, let us do 2 of these. I can actually, wait, hold up. I can only, oh shoot. 120. I can only do 3 this week, I forgot. And it only gives us like 1 each. Oh well. Okay. Let us get rid of you. Put support. Yeah, see? This is my thing. Optimistic. I got... You can see my best ones actually. I've got her on the Fall of an Eon, and I pulled her 4 times. I did not get her for free those 2 times at all. I got 2 different characters for free. For the 300 pulls and the free 5-star. I pulled her 4 times, and that's not even the worst part. I put Bailu. I only pulled the kid characters, man. I pulled 2 of Bailu's signature Lycones that I'm putting on healers. Cause why not? I have them and I don't want to superimpose. And then I got her 4 times. I got Bailu I think 3 or 4 times. It's just weird. Okay. I am a whale. I spent money on this character, okay? I spent money on this character. I spent money to get Cough. So, remember when Fisher was on the banner and then, like, the other banner was 3 characters plus their, like, and their Lycons was on one? I'm like, damn, that's a lot. I already had Black Swan, but I didn't have Robin. I wanted Robin. I got Robin regularly, right? I think I lost... Give me 1 second. Get down from there. Sorry, my cat is not where they're supposed to be. Anyway, I believe I either lost the 50-50 and spent money, or I got Robin and I wanted Kafka and this character because I heard she was like the Acheron of Hunt and Wind. She is really good at C2 in her signature Lycone. Man, she is really good. She gets like 1 million damage. Anyway, I pulled for her once, right? To get her. I got Kafka. I had money left over, so I got her signature. And then I spent, and then I got her once. I don't remember if I lost a 50-50 again, but I lost some 50-50, so I had to like redo it and use up all my double um things. But I spent at least like $400. No, no, not 400, $200 on this, but it was worth it because I got two of her. Not all in one time, obviously. It was like throughout the month. But I got her signature superposition 1, and then I got her E2. Which is nice. She's like my best character. And then I got Acheron, her third rerun, I think. Third or fourth. I don't remember how many reruns. I got her just regular. She's on Hillidy's Goodnight Sleep Well. Her traces aren't maxed, which is sad. I do not have enough time with all my stuff happening. I got okay pieces. They're not the best, but they're like okay. They give her some stuff. She has. I want her to have more crit rate, and then crit damage is fine, but more crit rate. She needs more crit rate. Oh, I didn't even show you Feixiao's thing. Feixiao's thing isn't too bad. It's not 100% crit rate, which I would like, and it's only 99.8. It's so close to being 100 crit damage. So I don't have the best relics on these people, but it's okay. Same with Clara. So these are three of my best characters. I have a lot of characters that I just haven't built yet, but that's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna add you
I
because
see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat?
I'm guessing it's either Yangjing or Martha that she's stuck to, because it's not too hard. Anyway.
How about a
She
one-on-one?
starts with 3, which is nice. I probably should have got... Yeah, see? Look at that. And then we do this.
I venture forth to forever.
She weakness breaks anyway. That was cool. I need 2 of these though, so I'm gonna do 2.
How about a one-on-one? The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Oh wow. That was probably even more impressive. Damn, no, I got super unlucky with that. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna, even though you probably won't die to that, I'm still gonna do that.
Power translates into hope.
They'll be fine. Yeah, they're fine. It's auto, and then... That was really bad, actually. That was like hilariously bad, because I didn't need it to crit there. I needed to hurt him to do his skill. I think I critted anyway. I critted one of the times or both, I don't remember. I didn't really keep track, but I did get 2. 1 for you.
He's got a
and
bright future.
DPS.
If I had a strail for
And
every time I
then-
heard that one.
Can I get some of these actually? Let's see, map. Yeah, Heratum. It's heard of
Wonder
something.
if I'll discover any rares.
All are at staff discount prices.
Okay. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm not that guy. I guess I'll just get these then. I'll get all of these, I guess. I mean, I'll get this one too. I haven't really needed to use food as much. It's mostly just to regenerate skill points. See here, yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, I got another pull. I am gonna do the biggest pull that I've ever done on stream with all my accounts to try and get stuff that I want. In the next update. Hopefully. The day of. If not, probably nearby it. You know, just chilling. I think this is, yeah. This might be the thing. Maybe, maybe not. Ron May, man, I have to do Ron May's crest, which kind of sucks. Okay. Now, let us let's get it to Herda. I know it says temporary access and I could do that, but it's easier if I just get it now. I don't even know how I got the Praise of High Morale, but I guess that's nice, huh? I just got it randomly. It's weird. Alright. Let us... Actually, let's go to 2. This will be my... Okay, so... This will be where Pela goes. So it'll be like this. Pela like that. Japard like this. And either Misha or Herda. I'm thinking Misha goes here. No, Herda goes here because she's an erudition character, so she's kind of like support. And then we'll do one based around Misha with probably March here. Yeah, this is that. Maybe I'll switch March and Japard around some. But I'll need 2 other characters that'll probably not come very soon. But for this one, let us quick line up Herda, and then you.
I see that you have...
It's Yang Cheng that she's talking to.
How about a one-on-one?
Let's do this one. So she can one-shot it, one-shot that. Right. And then I don't want to use her ability.
Time to twirl! Practice is over. Swords descend.
I don't know why I didn't do the first one.
Time to twirl.
I venture forth to hunt.
That one.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
She just does so much damage, just regularly.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I venture forth
Just
to
kill this one too.
Triumphant!
Quite easily.
Victory is inevitable!
And then...
Time to twirl.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Hold up. Yes, display action value. That's what I wanted. Because then I can see and stuff like that how much in the action value there and how much stuff goes down. I got 2. Let's go. Actually, that's amazing, honestly. Because I can do both now. Yay! I'm happy now.
Happy? Word
Yeah.
of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
It's okay. I'm just expecting you to do, you know, some damage, not a lot. I'll need to Embers exchange this. It hurts, but I gotta. Let's do 5. That should be enough for
That's right.
you and
I
your
still
part.
have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Essential to a Silver Main Guard's progression.
Alright. You do that. I don't think I have enough shield. I think that's what it's called. For, other things. But I get level rewards. I don't know where I am at level rewards, but hopefully it's good. I know you have a quest to me and whatever, but I don't really care. 21. Hey, I got some... Yay, I got some preservation stuff. Nice. I'm getting a lot of stuff, actually. Hey, I got another single pull. Okay. I need to get to level 30 and do the equilibrium challenge soon. Soon. Anyway, I have more for you. And then no. And then yeah. What? What? But oh, what does she have? She has two? But you only have one, you have one, you have one, you have three. What the heck? You have two, you have two. Some of them have a lot of traces and stuff. You only have two over there, so I guess that makes some more sense. But I should be able to, you know, you have four, there's four there. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, whatever. I'm. If you want to see my details, it's not very good. I have him on his signature 4-star because he has his face on it, everything's leveled up, you saw. And then I'm running on Musketeer of the Wind because that's like the best for him. This is the best for him right now. This is the best I could do with what I did. I used all of my trailblazing power, as you saw. I used it all for just that. It wasn't nice. It wasn't pretty. Very not pretty. Alright, F6. I completed the Gakolia fight here. Wonderful. Now, I have to log into my other accounts. So, while that happens, oops. While that happens, it is loading. Yeah, it's whenever I log out, it always like stops working for some reason. But that shouldn't matter much. Okay, so let's start the game and add all of my characters to it. I don't have any videos to show you guys because again, all of my videos got deleted when my computer got completely reset. So, instead, I I know a bit off script and it doesn't have that in my description or whatever. I'm going to I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. Um um I'm going to do something. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna do something. um Here, let me look up some stuff. Let me look up some stuff, please. Where's my Gmail? There it is. Alright. Alright. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Only nihility. This is what we're gonna... That's the first one we're gonna look at. Nihility only. Right. I didn't forget my password though. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay, and then... send the device thing, the verifying for my email. I don't want to keep you guys too long, but I will need to do all of this now because it's easier if I do this now than later. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, next one is destruction only. I have less of a hard time spelling destruction than I do nihility. Alright, let's close it successfully. Send the verification code. And then I think it's just my account. No, I know what it is. I know what my login password is. It's been a little bit since I've had to do login and password for my main, but I do think I remember it. Let's agree to the following again. Alright. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I don't have to do all of this again. I'm suspicious now. I might have to do all this again. Okay. Wonderful. It's not working the way I want it to. Hopefully just with my email will work. Cause let's see if this works. If not, then I don't know what to do. Because it didn't take my login info for some reason. Nope, that is not what I want. I do not want Herta Space Station cutscene, the beginning cutscene from Herta Space Station. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I do not know how. I will figure this out later. For now, let us. It's kind of impromptu, but this is what I wanted to do instead of Honkai Star Rail at first. So I'm gonna change the title and show you guys this. Haha! Let's get this to fit. Oh shoot, it won't fit. That's not very nice. That's not good. Good enough. Alright. Slay the princess! Yay! I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Hopefully it's enough. If not, then, you know, whatever. Slay the princess! Yay, yay, yay! This is what I was planning on doing, actually. Surprise, surprise. This is actually what I wanted to do. I will figure out how to get my Star Rails account, besides Ice, on my computer. And then I will show you guys all what I wanted to show you. Let's change the title to Slaying the Princess. Yes. Alright, let's change my description to slay the... It's called Slay the Princess, right? I'm not crazy. It is called Slay the Princess. Yeah. It's just weird. Okay. Game. Alright. I am now playing Slay the Princess. Wonderful. That is... What? Hold up. It says I'm still playing Honkai Star Rail. Let's make sure... Yeah, there you go. Slaying the Princess. Wonderful. I... Let us play. You guys can see my cursor. Yes, yes, yes. I hope so. I hope so. Because if not, that's going to be an issue. There is a black box. Like, it's not full screen, full screen. But hopefully it'll be fine. It's kind of a low rumbling. Hopefully it's loud enough. If not, I'll change it. Horror game, not intended for all audiences, guys. So if you're a youngin' and you're scared, then I recommend just maybe not going here. Whatever horrors you may find in the dark spaces, have heart to see through them. There are no premature endings, no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh, love story. I have seen people play this a little bit, but not as much as, well, as I
You're on a
probably
path
could.
in the woods,
Ooh.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I like his voice. His
and in the
voice is like
basement of that
butter.
cabin
Hello,
is a
new people.
princess.
Yeah,
You're here
princess.
to slay her.
Oh, they all left. Never
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Womp womp. Explore, 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 explore. Okay. There's a lot of options here. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. I probably shouldn't say explore, explore, explore. Okay. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end, to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing Princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch, viva la revolution, silently continue the cabin, turn around and leave. Maybe I'm
Of course
okay
I
with
haven't.
it?
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe I want the world to end.
I mean,
huh?
Maybe some people do.
Am I like a monster?
Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. Maybe I am. Who knows? Am I I'm a monster, right? Like, my hand is all monstrous and stuff, so I assume I'm a monster. Explore means... Oh, okay. Explore is just all the talking points. I don't really want to do all these. Let's see here. I'm just gonna turn around.
Seriously?
And leave.
You're just
Yep.
going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope, but I want to leave. Okay, fine. If you're persistent, I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Yep. Lie. Yes, definitely. I know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the whole world ending. Oh, this is only if you say that. Oh, okay, yeah. I relish in the coming of our new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm okay with it.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
I'm cool with that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, that's different. Voice of a hero. Of the hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think he knows exactly what he's talking about. He's smart.
That's strange.
He has a big brain.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh!
How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
No!
Maybe the world can still
No!
be saved after all.
No! turn around again and leave again. Okay, shh. Okay, I'm going to cabin cheese. Turn around and
Really
leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if
You
you
think
ask
I
me.
care
I've
about
already outlined the stakes
you?
of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, and? I don't care, I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me. Let's quietly continue down the path. Yeah, maybe
When
they
I
should
said
die.
everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
And? You think I care?
Last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you
Yeah?
think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Maybe I don't want to live. Maybe this is my way of telling the world I don't want to live. I'm
Fine.
joking.
You
I'm so
turn around
joking.
and trek back down the path you came.
Yay! But it also leads to the cabin,
Would you look
doesn't
at
it?
that? You're at the cabin
Yeah.
again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
But like, why, bro? Is there no fighting this? I have to go in the pattern, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well I'm starting to walk in it. I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to keep trekking into the wilderness and find my way out of this place. That's what I would say
There's
though.
always a choice.
I'd
Let
be
me
like,
tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
You think I care? Honestly?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, that's creepy.
But as you focus on your surroundings,
no.
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh no.
In every direction, there is a path.
Oh no. Oh
and
no,
a
I've
cabin.
messed up the world.
And not just
Oh
a cabin.
no, I've messed up
The cabin.
No.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins,
Oh.
desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I don't need to be there.
Wait, what's going on?
That's exactly what I'm saying. What the heck,
You're too
man?
stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you. You're just going to do whatever you can to
I'm
shirk
full
your
of joy.
responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Okay.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Yeah.
Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Certain death? I thought I had like a sword or something. Don't I? Oh, that is not what I want to do. What the heck did I do? Oh, right click is save. Okay,
You lose
good to
track
know.
of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Bro, didn't this just
and at
happen?
the end of that path is a cabin.
Yay, we're restarting.
And in the basement of
Even
that
though we're on
cabin
chapter 2, why are we on
is
chapter
a
2?
princess.
I've only seen like clips of this, so what the heck?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a sense of deja
Terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
That's a lie. You've
If he
lied
doesn't
to me,
remember
good
what
sir.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
What does contrarian mean? Hold up, I gotta look that up real quick. Contrarian. Hold up, I'm terrible at spelling. Contrarian. The person who opposes or rejects popular opinion, especially in a stock exchange, going against the current practice. So instead of like going to the where I'm supposed to be, I decided to go the
entire
opposite.
world ending wasn't enough to get
Is that
rid
the
of us.
green screen?
I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty
I
of
like
ways
this guy. I like this
The world
guy.
really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Is this the same dude? This is the same dude,
The
right?
world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task
They are
ahead.
not pathetic, good sir. Those walls were definitely not here.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No.
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh. Yep. Definitely where I'm going. Slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm heading to cabin. Silent. Oh, so I can't go because there's walls around it, so I can't leave. Silently proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Bro, these walls are high.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
He's just doing, what is it called when they go to the opposite? They're playing devil's advocate. He's playing devil's advocate, bro. Let him cook.
Let's keep an open mind.
Exactly. Let's keep an open mind. Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Okay. I'm making sure that I can hear myself. Yes. Good matching, but oh yeah, it did change. Okay. I was still on ice only for some reason, but it did change. Baby. Alright.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
It should have been
perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No,
yeah,
we're
kind
taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Oh.
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, what happened to the ground? Oh my god, everything is shifting. It all is shifting. Why is this happening? This is a sick power trip, bro. I haven't moved my mouse and I just
My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world.
Yes.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Okay.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Ooh, what is
Nothing,
going to happen?
Because you're going to pull yourself together.
But I want to know. I want to know.
Just ignore the stressful geometry.
Stressful geometry.
How?
Is that
Even if we
true?
closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah.
What we're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yep.
Okay, I'm fine. Good.
Yeah.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Take the blade, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, he didn't really
You
say
won't be
anything.
looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's
What?
the table, the blade sitting on the table,
Bruh.
and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
No way.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah,
There
bro.
isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Yeah, I do. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Why would you?
You waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Oh, so you just don't want us to approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
yeah,
rub
I
your
am a
hand
monster.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Is the princess
ridiculous
a
you look.
monster too? But on the thing, she's human. So
It was
maybe
there
it's a
second
world
ago.
full of monsters and like they switched.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Yeah. Let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I guess.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
That is very dangerous,
It
good
really
sir.
doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Cause the thumb at the bottom, you could break your thumb.
Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Your task over.
Throw the blade out of the window! That's what the contrarian says. But I won't do that. I'll proceed to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Whoa,
revealing
that
a
is
length of
trippy,
arching
bro.
staircases
That's
all
crazy.
built from unidentifiable materials.
That's wild. Okay, and?
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
Yeah.
Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Yeah.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma?
Kind of
that is
indiscernible
another
quality
word that I
comes from
do
the
not
blending
know.
together of every scent there is at once.
Oh.
An odor that is simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
So it's just a very unpleasant or unhealthy smell. Or vapor, but it's a
The
smell.
princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Probably,
We
honestly.
already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Yeah.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What?
And what's that?
Yeah, what is
The
it?
fate of the world hinges on your success. There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah! Take the hard stairs to the left, take the center, take the soft stairs to the right. Soft stairs, I guess?
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring
Yay!
against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
Yeah, I need all the energy I can get,
You
bro.
barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Nice.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink
Uh-oh.
in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Uh-oh.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body
Uh-oh.
and surround you in a false
Maybe I
ethereal
shouldn't take
bliss,
that.
pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
I can just press spacebar.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears. And you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Ooh, I'm a crow now?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until For the
The
only things
art is getting
experienced
more and
are
more
the
sloppy
endless
on the way.
repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oof.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Why is her eyes glowing?
That was the trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Let's go! I like the
Eyes
voice of the
bright,
Contrarian.
otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
This is only to defend myself.
Why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Yeah.
Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings.
I agree.
Seems normal.
I agree. Let's see. I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're a threat. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent down here to slay you. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, it's back. The ice is back to normal. Oh, Jesus.
Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
That scared me, like actually scared me.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Yeah, I'm back to my knife, by the way.
Do that?
Woo!
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given.
I'll do that next time, I swear.
But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that idea better. I'm trying to try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her in the basement. These are the same thing. I'm getting you out of here and try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. Okay,
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
I don't want to slay you, bro.
Alone, and I'm not alone either.
Yeah.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Yeah.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know, man. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you were down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place
you're
like this
human?
without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever
She's so
seen.
melancholy.
Or at
She's
least
the
only one I
shy,
can
sweet
remember.
one, melancholy, and
Don't make me
she's
fall
the
slow.
attitude one.
Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here.
Crazy?
I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Yeah,
Okay,
monster.
this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Well, this is the crazy one. This is the melancholy, depressed one. This is the spunky attitude one with like the Royal Highness, blah blah blah. And this is the shy, sweet one.
This whole place is making me itch.
Oh. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna
looking
do?
for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
The
I could
truth.
tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Who are you?
I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
You're like
Not
the
a single
straightforward.
real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Ooh.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree.
He
There
likes
must
to
be
get under
something
people's
we could
skin.
do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it.
But they're doing
Your
the same
drifting
thing,
thoughts have
right?
clearly been
They're
part of the
planning
reason
on
this
doing the same
situation has
thing.
gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Ooh. I'm gonna get you out of here. So this is the I'm gonna get you out of here. This is the try and free, leave her behind, or slay her.
That's not right. Go on.
Yep.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Ooh, lands different. A firm foothold, gentle tread,
You can
confident
feel yourself
stride.
rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
So this is leaving her, this is killing her, this is freeing her.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh, my thing is bloody now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
This guy's me though.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Ooh, he's
We
gone.
were never going to salvage this, were we?
Ooh.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Ooh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
They do. They're all different attitudes.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. Now, surprise consequences.
I mean, she looks fine to me.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Please.
How do we do that then? So I'm okay, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I'll do my best. Oh, what the heck? Hey, come back here. Ooh, illusion of choice. And everything is possible, nothing is. But you don't know if she had any chance to heal your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, why? Explore, I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. Narrator's gone. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror. The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Maybe.
What are we supposed to do now?
Hey, the Contrarian's still here. I don't know.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
What
Again,
awful thing?
What the hell are we supposed to do?
I think you're supposed to look at the mirror, bro.
About it. I don't think you should.
No, really?
No. Don't do that.
But I wanna. They're both agreeing. That's
I
not
beg
something
you,
I can sharing.
don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know,
Ooh,
final.
getting chills. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway, bro. You approach the mirror, blaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh, it's you. I got an achievement called The Body. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long
Ooh.
quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Bro, who are you? What are you? Literally. The gift of fragile vessel is the end of the world. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy the body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh, really? I don't look like that, though. I look...
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh, that sucks. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, so you're like her, but like merged? But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, it does matter. At least to me. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess. That makes sense. The gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Are you stealing their heart?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Suspicious. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
So she's like part of you? Like she's an extension of your body.
That it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Destroy your body, attack the entity. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
No, I don't.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you afraid? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from if I help you, what are you gonna do? Okay, make me forget. Okay. How many more pieces do I have to find?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Huh?
Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Is that not the... I don't know what huh? Oh, okay, yeah, if I don't, that was not the
More
one I
than you
wanted.
have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So it's kind of like from Chainsaw Man, the gunshot pieces. If you get enough together, they'll start making their way back to the original body. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill
I
you?
have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Interesting. If I help you, what are you gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
As one famous person once said, matter cannot be destroyed, only transferred. And not cannot be destroyed nor created, only transferred. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yes.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
Oof.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
That is some complicated words that I do not understand the full meaning of.
Always come back to the box.
Oh yeah,
Because
I
you
will.
always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. I think I just closed the game. Uh-oh. Let's turn that back on, shall we? Oopsies. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I open this back up? Slay the princess. Starting game.
You have returned to me.
Oh!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh, I got an achievement. Hold up. I didn't see that. I didn't see the achievement. Let me look it up real quick. I never left your side. Attempt to wait out your destiny. Oh, okay. Damn, there's 131 achievements to this. That's wild. That's a lot. Okay. I guess we'll go again then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Oh! Everything goes dark and you die. Bruh. Vibrant heart, bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real
And at
Slay
the
the
end of
Princess
that
starts
path
here. You'll
is a
know
cabin.
it when you see it.
And in the
Ooh.
basement of that
So the
cabin
real game starts now.
is
The
a
prologue
princess.
is over now.
You're here to slay her.
Hello to all the new people.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yay, the end of the world. You can skip, no, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or on the controller. Okay, well, let's silently continue to the
You make your
cabin.
way up the short path to
Let's
the
just be
cabin.
quiet, I guess.
You'll find the
And kill her.
princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Yep.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I will trust you, narrator.
Don't believe a word she says.
Got
We're
it.
not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
But
Ignore
we're
him.
slaying
He doesn't know
them.
what he's talking about.
Because the narrator is right? Question mark? We'll see if this works. Maybe everything will be alright in the world.
The
Probably
interior
not,
of
though.
the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Ooh.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So this is what the thing is supposed to look like. Very basic.
Is your implement.
Hey, the stools
You'll
are
need
correct
it if
sizes
you
now.
want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and
I
save
feel like
the
I'm gonna
world
regret
without
this
it.
by listening you, but whatever. Enter the basement. I'm just gonna not make emotional attachments and
The door
slay.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
How
a favor.
does she eat? Or go to the bathroom?
The voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Why was she so nice then before? Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I will follow you for now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yep.
Focus on the task at hand.
Kill her.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Stabby stab stab. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Okay.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I did it!
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
What?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Yeah.
It's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah.
But is it over? Really over?
I really didn't want to do this, but I guess not. I'm not sure. Of course she is. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course
Yes, exactly.
She
It's
is
over.
dead.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Nope.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Oh, okay.
But it was for the greater good.
I do feel a little bad.
One of these days that will sink in.
Even though it's a video
and
game
help
character.
ease your guilty conscience.
Okay.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Wonderful.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Oh,
This
no.
is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's not. Bullshit. Let me out of here. Okay, I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending to Save the World.
What's done
Bullshit.
is done. And there's no going back now.
Let me
This is
out.
what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
I've
It's
not
all
been
a
happier.
wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right? I do.
Hello. Do you have any way to get us out of here?
You're probably not going to like it. Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Oh no.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you
Oh
hear
no.
that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I said I would listen to the narrator. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while
What
longer.
a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Yep.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Okay.
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
I become God?
Though words
What?
like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
That's not that bad. Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Past a point of no return, there's no going back now. So if I did this in the beginning, would have let me? Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Ooh. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not saying it that because you're the last, and I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here.
I do like the
Though you're
scribbled
probably
on.
not going to like it.
Okay.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say.
Oh.
He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you?
Won't the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be
How
dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely
That
nothing.
is smart.
It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Smart.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Okay. You better be right at this. If we die, yeah.
Die? You can yell at me all you want.
How will I do that?
This happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I'm sorry.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Okay.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Wonderful. I'm gonna try if the game ends. Does it end? If it does, if it doesn't, then I might have to reset the entire
You're
game.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So, if the game doesn't end and it just keeps going forever and ever and ever, then I'm gonna reset the entire game. Hopefully, I'll remember this, but I'll reset the entire game and see just going straight towards the narrator without the voice, the
You're
little
here
hands
to slay
guy.
her. If you
Tab?
don't, it will be the end of...
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I killed myself. What am I doing
I can
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And
What
to
am I
answer
doing
your
here?
second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, but
If
like...
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
But I want
That's
to.
fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Ooh.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really doesn't happen. Why? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother to do anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Ooh.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
He's cooking. He's cooking
Just
with
stay
that.
focused, will you?
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Like she won't be a problem.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
This whole cabin is
Very
different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
But I've done both.
So focus up.
She's gonna be a skeleton, isn't she?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the
princess. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Spooky.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Spooky.
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
She's dead,
Nobody's
isn't she?
Here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
She's gonna be dead, isn't she?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
oh
the top
no,
of the
she's a
head
ghost.
appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head,
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
We already slayed her.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Maybe she has like object permanence.
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Okay.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Rough.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I need to see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
This is what I was trying to tell you. This already happened.
Yes,
We killed her.
things are strange. Right now, I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Kill a ghost?
How? We already did
Yeah.
what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
Yeah, bro.
Haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
Bro, what?
Then you'll have saved the world.
Bro, huh?
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
Yeah.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us?
Yes, tell us.
You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again. Because I didn't much care for that.
I didn't either.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Someone else's then. Do you... You threatened me last time. I'm sorry. I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy someone? I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me. What do you want from me? If I wind up talking to you again, I wouldn't have... I died too. I'm not just not floating like you are. What happened? Why me different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I wanted to say it teleported, wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped. Time stopped meaning anything. I had to kill myself to escape. I killed you. You were gonna end the world. I was going... Told you we were gonna end the world, okay. Saying you because what do you want? Okay, my ideas, thoughts. If you're really dead, there isn't much for me to do. I guess I'll leave, slay the princess. He did... I did say I was going to... finish.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you
I
stab
thought
at her,
so.
no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
This is what I thought was gonna happen.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Yeah.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Well, stop playing. So the princess harder. What do you want from me? You're dead. Of course I attacked you. Stop playing victim. I died too,
You
bro.
don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Why would I squirm?
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Wonderful.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I don't know, bro.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls, but I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So,
she's gonna possess me, isn't she?
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is.
Yes.
And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Yeah, I did say I was gonna
talk. If you
talk.
let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I have to kill her. Damn it.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh, I want to do both. What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
Whoa. You can't hit her
I'm
rod.
sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
It's true. It
you
totally
won't have
is.
to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
But it's true, right? It'll be temporary, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
I wouldn't be very upset with that.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
If I regret following you. Will I still get to be in control?
Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
The answer's no.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
Yeah, that's
Her
true.
dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Yay!
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Yay! I'm not afraid of you.
But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next. But it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue.
Oh, she's murdering me. That's okay.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you
there's a
realize she
fate.
clutches your still
There's worse
beating
fates than
heart.
to suffer something,
It
something,
thumps
something.
unsettlingly.
There are worse fates to suffer than a broken heart, is what the achievement that I got.
Did we get her?
Yay,
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Yes, true.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark.
I was surprised to actually see that connect, man. I like how everything is in black and white except for wait a minute. My heart is like
You're on the path
yellowish.
in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her.
Again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it?
The voice
we
is
kill her, we
cheated.
start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Probably.
Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got
Bro
to
is
be
like
a
the
right
voice of
answer.
Optim.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
I'm sorry, guys. It was me.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
But there is. It's me, bro. I'm sorry.
That's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
I'm
Could be
sorry.
It's all some kind of sick joke to them.
So I'm sorry. This is me.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Bro, that was
The
not happy.
ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yeah.
And then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Yep.
Okay, let's try to get
Probably.
back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Yeah, probably.
Whatever
As
you did
well.
the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
I
All this
couldn't die
standing
though.
around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Yep. Are you the same Nair we met on the other lifts? You were quick to accept that we've been
If I
here
had to
before.
make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Bro, what?
That's a hedge, not a wager.
Yep.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which
Probably.
case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Yeah,
so
that sounds right.
Yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence
Bruh,
your
I've been
decisions.
through that.
You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Proceed to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin. It
Gonna
isn't
do
long
this
before you're
again.
steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't want to
The
do
more
it,
he
but I.
talks,
the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Everyone is telling me to set her free,
Whatever.
man.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Oh, enter the cabin. He's probably given up.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward. Fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Okay.
What's strange?
Oops.
Is it the mirror?
What was that? Furnitures. That's strange.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Chapter 3 was the Wrath. What was Chapter 2? Sorry. I'm looking through the thing to see it, but I'll continue.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Yep, exactly.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
It doesn't. Let's pretend there is a mirror doorway, and we can't see what's behind
If
it.
you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Oh.
The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Chapter 2 was the Spectre, which makes sense. I didn't really think about that.
She's waiting for us right behind it. If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Yeah.
Let me assure you, there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
The princess is a ghost,
Can't
man.
see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Yeah.
Nobody's calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Nope, this isn't reality, bro.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind grazing your hackles as it gently pushes you
hackles.
forward.
That's what a dog is. That's why the dog has hackles, right?
You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Because I am, bro.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Yeah.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
I like the anticipation.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe away the mirror clean.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, kid?
Oh.
Staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again. I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Okay.
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Nice.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Ooh, gross.
Ew,
she looks ugly. What happened to you?
Crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
We'll become a wraith.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
Yeah, I wanted to take it so bad too.
Done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Yeah.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Yeah, you look ugly, bro.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body.
You just broke my bone, man. How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna walk?
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say, won't I do it? It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one.
I'll be the contrarian in this scenario. I thought you could have possessed me. I thought you needed to agree to it. Look, even I killed you. You killed me when in the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I didn't even know how I got here. I'm a victim too. Wouldn't possessing me go against... Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. You need to take my body. Can I just open the door for you? Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Ooh.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? Crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I don't. I wanted
Not
to
like
be
this.
with you.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
No.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Not
Yours, I
mine.
assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Nope.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Damn.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
Wrong.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Damn.
There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Damn. Bro. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yep.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Yeah.
Enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Yeah. I don't care. The Exorcist 3, when you've taken against your
to
will.
overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I got another achievement. It's called The Exorcist 3. When taken against your will, deal with your enemy the only way you can. Is there an Exorcist 2, I'm assuming?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Okay. Okay.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
Yeah.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Yeah, I saved the world in my eyes.
What happens now?
I don't know. Not particularly.
I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Ooh, yeah. What does he think happens now? Why not?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh.
He's
Idiot.
gone. But
The terminal velocity ceases and you feel yourself something, a mass, a growth, torn apart out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Ooh, the hands are coming back. Goodbye. See ya. Bye-bye. But you don't have an answer for her. Before she's gone and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more, memory returns.
she's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always
It
get
feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You
Yep.
don't need to comfort them.
Okay. I'll see you on their side. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. Nope.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
LMAO! Sucks to be you! You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence before they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Would blah blah blah. Kill you right when I go back. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. How many river vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Wonderful. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yep. The hero and the princess. Divine heart, bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow the
basement
hero
of
this
that
time.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Goodness, I'm doing this. this the same thing as last time? Sweet. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Yeah. Let's go
You
forward.
make your way up the short path to the
That'll be
cabin.
nice.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Yep. It's the same thing. Approach the cabin. Yay! Next. I need to go to the restroom though.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I will be
the air is
like
stale and musty, and the floor
a
and
few
walls
minutes.
are painted in a
I
fine
need to go to the
layer
restroom.
of dust.
I will be back.
The only furniture
Promise.
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm back. Yes, yes. Alright. Everything's good. Washed my hands. Alright. Let us continue. Stale. Let's just enter the basement. Without the blade. This time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint, her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's different. That's different. That's different.
Hypnotizing.
So it's what we perceive her as
you
then.
only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
If we don't perceive her as a threat, then she'll be nicer. But if we perceive her as a threat, like an actual threat, if we don't perceive her as a threat, she's nicer and sweeter. If we perceive her as a threat, she's more hostile.
Let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. Wonderful.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh, well.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go check upstairs with the keys, like something I've not. I can
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Bro, what?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Bro, someone just locked us in. Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
God
You're
dang
here
it.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
Oh,
is
so
done.
you did this then.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
There's a
They're
slight
kind of an
panic
ass.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, I know, right?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Gross.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
I don't like
chain
that. I don't like
binding
that.
her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ew.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yay!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Should probably help that out.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah, it's crazy though.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
No.
No, as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No!
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No!
Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Warn her!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your
Warn
body
her.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Yeah!
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Okay, that's
Stop
fine.
it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes
My
a cautious
claws
step
are
forward.
more bigger.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's gonna kill me, isn't she?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah!
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I don't care.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
He's so
You
angry.
feel every inch
He's
burning
so
pain
upset.
slices its way
Oh, but it's
into
so
your body.
funny. It's so funny for him to be so upset.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Dang. Dead.
I'm so sorry.
Oof.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you,
Oof.
your limbs unresponsive.
Rough.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
No.
It can't just end like this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Yay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
She looks so sad. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Bro, not
And
again.
at the end of that path, you're here to...
Okay, now.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals.
Okay,
The fate
just
of the world
no.
is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Yeah, I will
If he
actually.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Smitten.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Bro's a simp.
Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Bro, who is this guy?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Well, we
What can
kind
I
of
say?
did.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I mean, we didn't really do it for love. We did it because, you know. Yes, proceed to the cabin. I already did that.
A warning. Before she will...
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Bro, maybe not. I was just trying to, you know, save
We've
somebody.
already been over this on
pretty sure he just
Maybe
likes
the
the sound of his own
altruist.
voice.
Maybe the altruist would be better than the
I do,
smitten.
but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
This
They
guy's
must
funny.
be expressed.
I don't like him, but he's
Sure,
funny.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
For real,
Don't
bro.
pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. Now what?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in
Interesting.
fine threaded tapestries.
Hey, the mirror looks actually like fitting there.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's enter the basement. Nope, the mirror's disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah,
A
possibly.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
But it's nice. Like, I would like.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Bruh, no.
Hold my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Yeah, exactly.
over-the-top fawning. Yes, for
Yeah.
everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's
There's
in a
heavy
more
chain
beautiful
around her
gown.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you.
Yeah, bro.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Wonderful.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We do not look dashing,
She
bro.
called us a hero.
Yeah, she likes that.
Flattery
He
really
liked
goes
that.
a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We didn't rave anything though.
That's
We just
right,
proceeded.
villain. And you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Wonderful.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Not really.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
This actually seems better than the other two. Do I have to
okay
bring?
with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No!
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only
Yeah,
one who
that is
thinks
a
that's
little
weird?
weird. No, you point that
She
out.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Aren't we the monster? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That seems suspicious. Rescue the princess?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You what?
take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah.
I would if you had a weapon.
Haha!
On my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything,
Her
that
eyes
might
seem a little
harm our
bigger,
dearest,
but that could
I
be
will end
wrong.
our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Damn, he
I
totally would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, it is dainty.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yup.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Wonderful.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true
Is it because we cut her arm off so her arm became smaller?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Oh!
joyful embrace.
Booba.
Ugh.
Booba.
If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Booba.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yep.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last
Why is she
hopes
smirkling?
of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Her eyes are definitely bigger.
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah.
I will mope
I'm
about
gonna pick her nose.
Moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of love blind,
You
huh?
and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Is,
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Yep.
If you do that last time, then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We are.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Wonderful.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Actually, I've met her more than you.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
How long has this been? I've known her for over an hour. Yeah, I've known her for over an hour. Actually, wait a minute, hold up. Did none of my... I was chilling out with my... What? Hold up. If I go to Honkai Star Rail... Oh no! Slay the Princess is on there, but not Honkai Star Rail. That's not very good. It's starting off in a weird one, too. Yeah, the world hasn't ended yet. What? That is weird. Suspicious. Maybe it can only... Why would it only be able to go back 1 hour and 40 minutes, though? I'll figure it out later.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, but it's better than
I'm
you.
just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
The power of love and all
Like
that
a pair of
jazz.
teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before...
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Wonderful.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, it does actually.
That's not how this works.
So she can end the world just by chilling out?
What he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
Oh, now I
It's
have a
our
decision to
happy
make.
ending.
Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
But you wanted this, not me.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Now what?
and then you step out.
Hey, romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
I don't know.
Where did everything go? Where
Oh,
did
yeah.
he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into my beloved's eyes.
I saw that.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh, the hands.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
The hands, yep. I knew it. The hands. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Wah wah.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Preen?
Right?
The voice feels small. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, but they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. The decay. Ugh. I've grown and withered. You find yourself with a long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah. At the cabin, approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yep. You can't be a contradiction. How can you stand being a contradiction? How many times go back? At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. If anything, makes me like you more. I know what this said about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter.
How strange of you to ask me then.
Destroy your body. You use your will to end your life as it bears you. You feel nothing at all. Many hands in front of you reach forward.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Yeah, I know. I can attack them.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your
Yeah, I thought so.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Yeah, let's go back. We're ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Wonderful! Oh, everything goes dark and you die again. I get scared about that. A gentle heart bring a damsel to her. I get scared every time the glass breaks.
Your honor, your...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, sweet. I just wanted to offer my Viva la Revolution.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Find the princess.
She will love. We're not going to ignore him.
So, what should we do now? We did all the endings. We did, well, the big ones. We left first. and then we attacked her like full on, and then we saved her full on. Let's take the blade into the basement. She's gonna be upset. Well, cold.
She said, "Don't let it."
Just checking on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and
Yes.
lock eyes with the princess.
I'm gonna do this
There's a heavy
one, and then
chain
I'm
around her
probably gonna be
wrist,
done for the
binding
day.
her to the far wall of the basement. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. I am just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
She's
Maybe
gonna
she really
reach
is
for it,
lost.
right?
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak
Looks
with
so
the princess
dead
face
inside.
to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. Trust them,
Sooner
yeah.
or later, you'll understand that I
That
have
one.
your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I don't know about that one, Goof Chief.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to a
Yeah.
large and heavy, far too
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure
doubtful. Whoever locked
Yeah.
the princess away down here.
Yeah. Besides me
that
cutting
would
you
be
out of here.
fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh!
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally. You attempt to make your way out of the bed. Someone else. You try the door with your here to sleep.
Return to the bottom stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I already
I
did
heard
that.
the door slam. They locked you down here. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your bet, you cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as free from her
She's
power.
different.
She's so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Push the locked door.
We won't have any. As the wait, watch.
Well, last time we didn't, so let's save the princess.
Bring the blade down, okay? Though the blade left a deep gash in her.
Are you? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, well, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Damn.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Slay the princess.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Pathetically. Damn, she
lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Haymaker!
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing you. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Bro's gonna keep hitting me.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones.
She is strong.
With every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Oh, dang. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Okay.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Yeah, she's strong, bro.
End like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, the tower. Who's gonna be here now? Because we've got the smitten, the cold.
You're on a path in the woods.
The cheated.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Who was the first one?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The contrarian, that's
You're
the
here
one.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wah, wah. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me again, bro.
The princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. She doesn't remember what. You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Yeah, probably not.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? Pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
That's what I say.
You're being annoying.
Yeah, that's why I'm upset.
Just ignore their bickering. Whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Okay.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Pledging yourself for her is like, you would die for her. Rescuing her is just rescuing her, bro.
Try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Yeah, but I want to save me, bro.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, poor thing.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We are small. Enter the basement.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
If she's gonna end the world, then I might as well be the last person she kills, bro.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Spiral
revealing
staircase.
A spiral staircase.
Nice.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment,
What kind of
you
incense?
almost feel at ease.
Lavender? Because I hate lavender.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Ooh, yeah.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
Come down and witness me.
You
Of
weren't
course.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Whatever.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Bro's
Should
gonna
we be
be a
worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Oh yeah, it is a change
It
of
doesn't
attitude.
matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Super spooky.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
She's
her figure
so
framed by a stained
cute.
glass window. Her
She's
long
a giant.
hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's like a god.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
Bruh,
How
there's no
sweet.
point, man. You're too huge.
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh.
She's disappointed in us?
Oh.
Kneel.
Neil.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Yep.
That's my good little bird.
Oh
Now,
no!
Why don't we talk?
She could step on me. Oh no!
The last time I met you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Yep.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Ah.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Yes.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Maybe. Maybe not.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yes.
You shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
She is inevitable.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Exactly, bro. She's huge.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Yeah, it's this whole thing. Lend yourself. There's no like thing of saying no. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Short answer, yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Yeah, narrator.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different.
It's the hands.
An echo.
Ooh, that's a narrator.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No, no, no. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Okay. That's funny. That was funny.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, they're one now.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Wonderful.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
She is huge, though. Take her hand. Pledge your loyalty to your better, your obedient servant. There she is. But you do not take a hand, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
This was the best ending,
Is
honestly.
Mirror?
Approach the mirror.
This,
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't... I don't want to look at us.
The voice to a small distance as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. You see what's in it. You've unraveled. Wow. So I've grown, I've decayed, I've unraveled. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No clue. There are trees and stars. There are people, I think. Or at least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Yay!
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I'm not. How many more vessels do I need to bring you now? One?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, maybe I should finish this then.
Back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I was planning on chilling out, but if it's only one. Okay. I'm ready to go back now.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay. That sounds nice, I think.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. I was planning on eating, actually, but, you know, I don't need to eat. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. You're the princess. Bring the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here.
Silently go to the cabin.
You make your warning. She will. We're not gonna ignore.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. Let's kill her and then give her bodies up, because I feel like that's another.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Alright, into the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it.
Continue down the stairs.
You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill
your
me
nerves
You
and
step forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
I already went through this. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a. You feel
This is. Do you?
It's like yes, but it's.
Or maybe. Of course not. That was too easy.
We should make sure.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What blade?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Wonderful.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
Yeah,
Everything
but it's
goes
not done.
And you die.
Yeah, thought so. Okay, the razor.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie. It couldn't be more on the money.
Oh, it's the cheated again.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck. We know what to look out for this time. Just stay.
I wonder what she's gonna be this time. Is she gonna be the wraith?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
That is not cool, man.
Their edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
That is
the only
dingy
furniture of
place.
note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yes. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives scraping, she's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Yeah.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Interesting.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that,
Yeah.
are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
But isn't she?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Step, step, step. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm not trusting you this bye. Screw it, say the princess. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to you. Better not try anything. Okay. What am I gonna do? Nobody has to die. What if we're both honest? I was sent here to kill you last time you killed me. Coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Oh, what happened after you died last time? Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both... Bygones be bygones. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I do have to that's a very good question, and it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet.
She's sweating,
so how
bro.
about we get moving? Last time, what are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her?
Last
She's
time.
obviously lying through her teeth.
Yep.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
She does.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Yeah. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Yeah.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
Bro, she has her hands.
I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Oh.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Wonderful.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
The muscle's gross.
Shit. Absolute bullshit.
That's crazy, because I thought that too.
We're going to die now.
Okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch,
okay.
She does just that.
Everything goes
goes
dark,
dark,
and you die. The arms race. She's gonna be full of metal now, isn't
You're
she?
on a path in the woods.
That is not a pack.
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Bro, what the hell happened?
Battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Bro, just changed.
Dizzy.
Bro, changed the script.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
The
Running isn't an
hunted.
option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way.
Stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
So, we got the cheated, which we already had before, and we got the stubborn and the hunted now.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to death.
Yeah, I get that.
That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Yeah.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
We take it.
Okay,
Oh!
Sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Yeah, let's
That's a fighting spirit I
win.
like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Let's
I'd love to
win.
get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
There's no
It isn't
mirror,
a
bro.
You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Yes, let's break it. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
It creaks open.
open.
Yeah.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Yeah.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
We've got schizophrenia.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess
Yes.
it's time for us to see her again.
Yay!
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Mhm.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Bruh.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Ah, I see.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Yeah!
Instead, the only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
This
We
is
just need
bad.
to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Yeah, here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Gross.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
All these ideas think of something better. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. She slams her hands. We know we're packing out. That's easy. Try for anywhere. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. We're gonna appeal to puff her up a bit. Amazing. We can't talk out of this. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't ourselves feel it.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had. Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
Yeah, I'm
this
sick
whole
of it
thing
too.
would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt
Sure
me.
thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge. And we fight
Back.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Eh.
Yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No.
The voice of the
Oh,
cold.
a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
You're on it.
No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
No. He said,
Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Ah, I love this. I love this. I love this.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stop
Thank you.
saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yes.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No
This is
wonder
4.
everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Let's see how many we
See
can
how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah,
We
that's
don't
true.
need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, fight,
I'll
fight,
pass
fight.
on that.
As long as we keep moving. Why
Yeah,
not?
move, move, move,
It's
move.
not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
We don't repack as easy. Try and flirt with her. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. She doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory burns you, causes leaps through life, holding you stiff as they
Let's
transpire.
appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Opportunities.
Well, there's more of us.
Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much,
of anything.
We're tougher than I thought.
Huh.
What's the point? It's all the same. Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Yes!
Okay, let's go again. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skews you.
Skews you.
I know.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee.
Panic.
Skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
She's getting more and more
We're getting
blades.
close to something. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I thought she was
One
moving her.
last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Yes.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
She skewers
and then
you.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 6. Mutually assured destruction.
You're on don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Yes.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Bruh.
So I can think of a better way to die. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die?
Voice of the the cold. Oh, voice of the cold. They're all the same, really. How about we start thinking of horrible ways to die? I don't want us to actively manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest
Pessimistic.
is finally ending up on top.
The pessimistic? Paranoid, not. It's.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah. Leave it to the pros. We'll knock that win in no time.
Yeah, let's do this.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Bruh, no.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Nope.
Don't care, just want to win.
Yep.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Yeah.
But I guess we're not done.
Yeah.
That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I had something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Are you going to say what she does?
You want me to talk now?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
That's gross. I mean, I love the descriptions, but it's gross.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's
What?
absolutely divine.
Even I would pass on that.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Bruh.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I mean, I don't know.
That looked painful.
Very.
How is she still alive?
It's the heart, bro.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yep.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Yep.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I hate
It's
existing.
Screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I'm doing mine.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through the inaction of your body moves it on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but her blow... What? Let me restart that. Hold up. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapon clashes again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb, the flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendos and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. None of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. The achievement I got is Water and Steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Yeah, hands. Alright, this should be the last one. And then we'll see the ending. A memory returns. Approach the mirror. Everyone is silent now. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. It's time to see what's in it. What? You are nothing at all. Hey, the crow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and you see a figure faint in yielding shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Who's the narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I get to see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Was this place where Ari destroyed the mirror? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same you all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
I see.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Aww.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
That sucks. So many questions for you after all you're done. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like this?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking
We've already
questions?
crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh, I feel bad now. Every time I ask you some things like PC Gray, are you part of me? Are you part of something else? So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, denied it ever. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? What am I
You're the
true
long
I did?
quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. That is something. I did not know that. How am I supposed to get rid
By
of the world of
slaying the
death?
princess, once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Doesn't sound like life, though. I don't want to be God, I want to be
You are
me.
you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Yep. Are you a god, or were you a
In life, I was
god?
painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Oh.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
So we're like the good and the evil in the world, then. Like Pandora's box. Made us out of
Cycle
what?
of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Dang. Ran out of questions. That's death of an author. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. I just want you to know. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Yep.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I have to destroy her, yeah, I know. A final fragment of glass shatters and you see yourself and you find clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long, quiet, a vast, nescient god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. What achievement did I just get? The long, quiet, all of this is you, is what I just got. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the razor full to her. So that's broken, maybe? That's the achievement I got again. It's a piercing heart in a cage of iron. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Ooh, boss battle? Oh, she is magnificent.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yep.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Wonderful. The long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
Damn.
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Probably.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories can we leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on
Of
me?
course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Yup. So I can either slay the princess, leave this place. Well, I mean, you don't want to get rid of death, because that's, like, sad. It's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
It's not because I'm a simp. I swear. Free yourself. It's because people need death and life. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its vibration. You feel the sensation of your limbs. One cannot fathom everything here except for hers is you. You feel your wings spanning in a cosmic scale, but the twisted and crumbling bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct blessing you, finding you across infinite sides of angles. You push back, straining against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the undying tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
Magnificent.
It's the growing of plants, it seems like. There are no words, no thoughts to describe that. An absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay. Step into the infinite. Whoa, animation! You step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets. Each wish contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just like you have always been, and just like you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and you and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That's another achievement that I got. Let's go! Black Tabby Games! Oh, amazing. Thank you to all these wonderful people. Yeah. Slay the Princess, amazing game. Yes, all these people are magnificent. I'm glad I bought it. Ugh, it's so good. I only saw, like, clips of these, so, you know, this is nice. I mean, I did see some of it, but, like, only, like, different versions of her, which I thought was cool. I didn't know it'd be, like, so many. It's like a choose your own adventure type of book, you know? It's kind of cool. Anyway, this has been cool. Thank you to all these people. Yes. Whoa. Testers from Patreon. Let's go. Hunter smiley face. Extra special thanks to their little creatures. Snake, cat, and small monster and axolotl. Cute. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing the game. Yeah, especially here's a track order special playlist for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery you can access from the main menu under the memories. It's full of clues that will help you undiscover the vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. What's his other games? Oh, I'm back in Steam. Scarlet Hollow. Okay. Oh, they also made, did they make Sucker for Love? No way, right? Yeah, no. It's also, it's the Bundles of Horror collection. Oh, no, they did. It's DreadX Publisher Bundle. That's cool. Let's return to the main game. And Discord, reset gallery, preferences, continue. I don't want to reset gallery, maybe memories? And the spaces between the hero and the princess, the end of everything, beginning and ending. Meet your equal in combat. Lock your fears away. Fall to a Pharaoh captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Free an oppressive prisoner. You need more space. The narrow cave is no place to fight. It's no place to stay forever. Giving up. Angels and demons come from the same cloth. Best not to deny being proud of it. You don't need the world. There's like so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22 plus these guys. Oh, there's more stuff. See, it's you, you've grown, you've withered, the cabin, the woods, you've unraveled. You are nothing at all. The narrator. Yeah. Oh. There's different stuff for the little gallery thing. So, like, you've been here before, through Horizon and everything. Yeah. You can see, like, multiple stuff. Okay. Well, that was a good game. Possibly we'll go through it again for, like, achievements and stuff like that, because there is a lot of them, and I do want to see other endings. It is fairly late. I do have other stuff to do. So, I am going to bid you guys adieu and go to sleep. Because I am, well, not sleep, but I'm going to eat dinner, shower, you know, all the hygiene stuff, finish my chores, stuff like that. You know how it be. And, I mean, that's pretty much it. I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of, well, one of my playthroughs, maybe. And I will figure out why it didn't, the live is all weird and funky. Because I started off with Honkai Star Rail, and the Honkai Star Rail stuff is not there anymore, which is weird, and I don't know why. So hopefully we'll figure that out. But until next time, goodbye.